3 columns, and I don't have a blown up version of this. I apologize. But you'll see that there's 3 columns, all the exercises we're going to do. Goals, which they should all have a goal written down, or unless you just started, you probably don't have a goal. We wrote these down just before holiday break. So no worries, you can set a new goal or a different goal today. Today we're writing everything underneath the progress column, that middle column. We're progressing towards our goals. Checking our progress, or if it's the first goals we're setting strong goals. What kind of goals are we setting? Strong goals! What does that mean? I'm going to give up on myself halfway through? No, because do you think a black belt became a black belt if they gave up on themselves at red belt? No, you cannot give up on yourself. What if they gave up on themselves at blue belt? No, you cannot give up on yourself ever. Yes? Yes! All right, so we're going to doing these in our progress column. And the first one is our push-ups. We're doing these for 30 seconds. And there's no multiplication. Just need to write down the number. Yes? Yes, ma'am. All right, let's see. First one, Taryn, come on up here for me, sir. Yes, ma'am. Woo! Look at that loud, yes, ma'am. Taryn's going to go in that strong position. Woo! Look at that. It's so strong. His back is nice and straight right here. He's going to go all the way down, all the way up. And I count out loud for him. That's 1, and 2, and 3, 4. Okay, 3. I'm not gonna exhaust his muscles all the way out like that. But we're on 5, right? Yes. What if his push-up was like this? What number do we count? 0. Well, he doesn't have to go back to 0, but we can count 5 again. 5. And then we can go 6. There we go. So some of you guys get it. Some of us were just a little quiet. That's okay. This is a learning opportunity, yes? Yes, ma'am. Mr. Taryn, give him 1 clap. Give him 2 claps. And that's push-ups. Nice. All right. Now let's see nice and strong push-ups for the whole 30 seconds, yes? Yes, ma'am. All right, everybody, for 30 seconds. Raise your hand if you do not have a coach. Push-up position, nice and strong. Oh, we're gonna get started in 3, 2, 1, and go. There we go, Ethan. Nice and strong. Keep going. There you go. Hi. Go ahead and write that number down underneath that progress column. Next one is our sit-ups. Next one is our sit-ups. Let me Ryder come on this here for me. Cool. Thank you for that. Yes, ma'am. Let's get ready to start. Ryder's going to go down on his back. Now, as his coach, I'm going to help him out with these sit-ups because I know that these kinds of sit-ups are a little bit higher level than what we're doing right now. So I'm going to help him out. So he's going to bend his knees. I'm going to hold his feet down. He's going to cross his hands across his chest. He's going to bring his elbows all the way up to his knees. Whoa, and then all the way back down, just like that. Yes? Yes, ma'am. All right, so that's 1. And then 2. And then 1 more. 3. There you go. So just like that. Now, if your student is still developing those core muscles to the point of, go ahead and sit up for me. You know what I'm about to do. So that's as far as I can sit up. Go, keep trying. There you go. So he can only sit up just like that. He keeps trying, but he can't quite make it up. We can give him a pinky of help in their sleeve. And that's about all they'll need. So that's all they'll need for help if they need help. Are you guys ready? Yes! Yes! All right, can you guys go do sit-ups just as strong as Mr. Ryder up here? Oh, can you guys give sit-ups as strong as Mr. Ryder up here? Yes! Give Mr. Ryder 1 clap. Give him 2 claps. Say, oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right, we are going to get started in 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, get that number written down. Next one is our leg lifts. Let me have Miss Sam come on over.
Yes, ma'am.
Miss Sam's gonna lay down on her back. She's gonna tuck her hands underneath her cha-chas. She's gonna lift her legs to about a 45-degree angle. Now, some of my kids don't quite know where that 45-degree angle is, and they'll probably go up here. So that's why coaches will give them a little bit of help, let them know where to stop. Then she's gonna lower her legs to about 6 inches off the ground. She might not know where that is either, so I'm gonna put my hand there. Just gotta touch my hand. There you go. She's not going to hit my hand. She barely touches it. That's showing her control over her muscles. Then she's going to raise back up. And that's 2, all the way back down. And then 3. There you go. And 4. And 5. There we go. Just like that for me. Yes, ma'am?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, yes, ma'am? Yes. Showing that nice, strong control over your muscles just like Miss Sam. Everybody give her 1 clap. Give her 2 claps. And you rock. You rock. All right, so lay down on your backs. Hands underneath your cha-chas to support your lower back. Keep your legs nice and straight. We're going to get started in 3, 2, 1, and go. Control. Go ahead and write those numbers down. Mr. Hiromi, come on up here for me, sir. There we go. Thank you, Mr. Hiromi. Now, Mr. Hiromi, he's been training about almost a year now. Yes. Almost a year now. And I have seen his focus get stronger and stronger almost every single class. He's going to show us our strong squats today. Squats. So, Mr. Hiromi, show us our squats. Put your hands up by your face. Feet apart. Keeping your back straight. Sit down in that tiny chair. There you go. Sitting all the way down. All the way back up. All the way down. Oh my goodness. Now, your ninjas probably move faster than our adults. They have less to go. But he's showing off those strong muscles, keeping his back nice and straight, and having control over his body and that focus to keep his hands up the entire time. Everybody give Hiromi 1 clap. Give him 2 claps. Say, you rock! You rock! Nice work, Hiromi. Everybody going to stand up for me. Yes, ma'am?
Yes, ma'am.
Build those strong leg muscles. Remember, if you try to bend your back, then you're working those back muscles, and they're not meant to be worked that way. So keep your backs nice and yes, nice and straight. We're going to get started in 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, go ahead and get those numbers written down. Henry Stone, come on up here, sir. There we go. So Henry Stone up here, he's going to show us our mountain climbers. Now he knows with our mountain climbers that his cha-chas up in the air showing off the mountain is not a good idea. He's climbing a mountain, not giving us a mountain. So he's going to go in that strong push position. There you go. His back is nice and straight just like this. And he's going to start climbing the mountain 1 foot at a time. Now we only count 1 foot as it comes up. So he tucks in 1 leg and switch. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and time. So how many legs am I counting? 1. There you go. I'm just counting the one. I like to choose whichever leg is closest to me as it comes up. He was nice and strong, and look at that. He's still holding that tall plank. Everybody give Henry 1 clap. Give him 2 claps. Nice work. Nice work. There you go. That was nice and strong. Can you guys keep your cha-chas low and your legs nice and long like Henry? All right, push your position. Let's see those mountain climbers nice and strong. We're going to go start in 3, 2, 1, and go. And Miss Lucy, come on up here for me. Attention. Bow courtesy. Say yes, ma'am. Come on up here for me. Now this is Lucy's just about 2nd or 3rd class up here. She's gonna show off our jump ropes. We're gonna go woohoo! Woohoo! So she's gonna reach into her karate pocket. Here, I'll reach into mine. Here's your invisible jump rope, ma'am. Your invisible jump ropes are in your karate pockets. She's gonna hold that jump rope nice and strong out to her side. She's gonna start spinning her jump rope. Go start spinning your arms, Lucy. There you go, spinning her arms. She's gonna try to do those arms in a circle. Now, the better you guys get at it, the more your wrists move, the less your elbows move. Then she's gonna start jumping over. Go ahead and start jumping, Lucy. There you go, moving your arms for me and your feet. There you go. She's working on that hand-eye coordination, getting it all going, and she's still building that. Everybody give Lucy 1 clap. Give Lucy 2 claps. Say you rock. You rock. Go back to that one. There we go. Nice and strong, Lucy. All right. So you guys are working not only on that hand-eye coordination of trying to get those motions down, but you're working on your cardio, getting those jumps going too. Yes?
Yes, ma'am.
You count the ones where your jump rope is moving and your feet are moving. This one doesn't count, and this one doesn't count. Yes?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Everybody stand up for me. Yes, ma'am?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Get started in 3, 2, 1, and go. There you go. Lucy, work those arms too. Circles. Time. Go ahead and get those numbers written down. All right, next one is our front kicks. Everybody say front kicks. Our front kicks nice and strong. Let me, Mr. Wyatt, come on up here for me. There we go. Mr. White, he's going to sit towards me with that left. There we go. Now, you guys have been working on your front kicks for about the last month. So he's going to do alternating. So just like our mountain climbers, we only count one leg. But he's going to keep switching his legs just like those mountain climbers. Also give him a target to make him look a bit stronger. So he's going to pick up his one leg. Ready, and 1. There you go. Then sit down. Then switch the other one. And 2. There you go. That's still 1. There you go. And the other one. 2. 2. 3. 3. There you go. He's working on picking it up, snapping it out and back, setting it down. But also, I've been watching his hands. He's been working hard to keep those up by his face. Everybody give Wyatt 1 clap. Give him 2 claps. Say, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Are you guys ready? Well, coaches, go ahead and give your students a target, preferably at least waist level for them. All right. We are going to get started in 3, 2, 1, and go. There you go. Work on that. Nice time. All right, let me have Mr. Corey come on up here. Thank you, sir. Now, if you're ever wondering why Corwin's in a blue shirt and you guys are in white, it's because he's made that public commitment to be not only a black belt, but a leader to help his community. He's like that. He's made that commitment, right? All right, so go ahead and drop that horse stance for me, Corwin. There we go. Front punches are next. Now, Corwin knows when he does those front punches, he has to keep his knees bent. And every single punch, his hand comes right back to his ribs. So he's going to punch in just like those front kicks and mount climbers. We only count one side. Ready? All the way out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go. Just like that. Now, Corwin, he was so focused on those punches, he had a moment where he forgot, and that's why you guys are here to help him a little bit. We just tap their knees just a little bit to help them remember to bend them nice and low, just like he did. All he needed was that one little reminder. Everybody give Corwin 1 clap. Those are very strong punches. Give him 2 claps. Say, oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right. Now, coaches, notice I also gave Corwin only 1 target. So give your students 1 target right down their center line as they work on alternating their hands. Everybody stand up. Yes, ma'am. Oh, everybody stand up. Yes, ma'am. Dropping that horse stance to the loud. All right. We're going to get started. I'm giving you guys a chance to get those horse stances nice and low. 3, 2, 1, and go. Hey! All right, guys, go ahead and write those numbers down. And then take a look. If you guys set your goals a couple weeks ago, remember we set our goals. We did this for 15 seconds, and we multiplied those numbers by 2 because we're going to do them for 30 seconds at our progress and test. Yes? Yes, ma'am. All right, and if you guys were working super, super hard, those goals were pretty hard to keep up with. Raise your hand if maybe you beat some goals today. And you found some other goals to work on even harder, right? Yes, ma'am. There you go. Those of you who didn't beat any goals yet, that's okay because you found goals to work even harder. Yes? Yes, ma'am. All right. So everybody stand up for me. Yes, ma'am? Yes, ma'am. Oh, everybody take a knee for me. Yes, ma'am? Yes, ma'am. Everybody stand up for me. Yes, ma'am? Yes, ma'am. Face your coach. Yes, ma'am. Come to attention. Yes, ma'am. And showing respect, bow courtesy. Yes, ma'am. Give them a high five or a hug. Say thank you, coach. Please bring your pens to Mr. Christensen and your cards to Miss Wanninger, and then return to your desks. Yes, ma'am? Yes. Are you ready before we move? Coaches, thank you so much for joining us. You are welcome to go ahead and take a seat on the back line. Ready?
Wait.
Go! One. How can I see? There's better. All right, guys, go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. And we don't have much time. I was going to, but I was going to do that with assistants and lecture sheets and try to do more like when elements go down into the 2 lines. Is it bud? Mommy not doing it. I don't have a good progress.
All right, guys, reach to the sky. Reach to your toes. Reach to the sky. Reach to the toes. Reach to the sky. Reach to your toes. Count down from 10.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, nice job. Take your toes, point them out. Take your heels, point them out. Take your toes, point them out. Nice, Alexander. Take your heels, point them out.
Yes, ma'am.
Drop to the middle.
Yes, ma'am.
Keep your legs straight. Count down from 5.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Good. Walk it over to your right side. Not on your head. Up on your sides. Walk it over to your right. And to your left. Right. Left. Right. Let's count it 10 times. Left, right. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Count with me.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Done, ma'am.
Good. Walk it to the middle. Slide your feet apart as far as they can go. Alexander is acting quite like a black belt right now. Slide it apart, slide it apart, slide it apart. And count down from 5.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done, ma'am.
Oh, that was crazy. Let's do it together. Ready? Count down from 5.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done, ma'am.
All right, have a seat on your rear end with your feet apart. Feet apart. Feet stay apart. Reach to your right. I know, which one's my right? Which one's my right?
And this one's
My right. Which one?
This one, ma'am.
That way is your right. Reach to your left.
Yes, ma'am.
Good focus. I shouldn't hear anybody else's voice except for the yes men's that have been very consistently coming from Mr. Alexander today. And reach to the other side.
Yes, ma'am.
That's how a black belt responds, Mr. Alexander.
Oh, man.
Nice job. And reach to the other side.
Yes, ma'am.
Reach to the middle.
Yes, ma'am.
Walk your fingers out as far as you can go. Shouldn't hear any All right. And bring your feet in. Butterfly stretch.
Yes, ma'am.
So touch toes. Nice. Sam's got it. He just happens to be right next to me, Miss Christensen. Good job. All right. Mr. Henry Gibbons, stand up for me. Yes, ma'am? All right. Henry's got a stripe for his book club card, man. Pete the cat and good dog school. I like it. All right. Give him 1 clap. 2 claps. You rock. You rock. Try again. 1 clap. 2 claps. You rock. And let me have Miss Zoe come on up here. There we go. Miss Zoe up here, she's been working hard, and I love how you turn your homework in this wonderful folder up here. She's turning in her job list, her karate homework, practicing lots of stretching, and her karate credo home, her self-discipline, her book club card. She's even being a good finder of why she's going to make a great black belt, because she never gives up. She does the right thing, and she has a warrior spirit and doesn't quit even when things get tough. And, oh my goodness, you're turning a lot over here. Zoe is turning in a victory note. Zoe has been doing great in school and all of her extracurricular activities. On the long days, she pushes through to get all her homework and chores done. even if she's exhausted. We're all proud of you for your hard work you have been putting in. Love, Dad, and me. Give her one clap. Give her 2 claps. Say you rock.
You rock.
All right, guys, everybody say positive self-expectancy.
Positive self-expectancy.
I know it's a mouthful, so we'll say it a little bit slower. Say positive
Positive
self-expectancy.
Expectancy.
Okay? What that means, I'm not going to use the big words, is that we have to expect good things to happen, yes?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay? The more we focus on the good things happening, the more good things we attract to ourselves because of the way that we present ourselves, yes?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay? So when we talk about black belts, we all work to have always an optimistic view of things. Things are going to work out because I'm willing to work. Yes?
Yes, ma'am.
Say it for me. Say, things are going to work out
Things are gonna work out
because I'm willing to work.
because I'm willing to work.
Okay? And that means you got to put in the work for things to work out. All right? Well, we have our success skill, and it takes like 7 days to do this because there's a really cool part at the end where we challenge you guys to use our black belt champion phrase every day for 7 days just to see how it works. It's like it's an ongoing experiment. Yes? All right? I want you guys to take your feet, shake them out for me. Come up into listening position for me.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, backs up straight, hands on your knees, eyes focused up here. Nice, Joey. All right, good, David. All right, focus right up here. Our success skill is our positive self-expectancy with goal attainment. At the very end, you guys will read through and follow the directions, but at the very end, it says for 1 week, you're going to say this. Repeat after me. I am a black belt champion.
I'm a black belt champion.
Well, I'll try it again. That was weak. You can't be black belt champions unless you say it loudly. I am a black belt champion. I love challenge. I succeed at everything I work at because I never give up. I expect today to be another great day. All right. So sometimes, I don't know about you, but sometimes I wake up and maybe I stub my toe or I have a cat, so I might have stepped in something. Yeah, sometimes they don't digest everything they eat. I know, it sounds gross and stuff. But that's how I start my morning, right? So I should probably look at my morning and go, oh man, not again.
No.
That doesn't work.
No, ma'am.
No, because I've got to start my day with, oh man, well, I'm glad my cats are still here. Because, yeah, if I found that, they'd probably stir around, right?
Yes,
All right.
ma'am.
You know, they might not be healthy that moment. All right, but I can feel my toes. That's a fabulous thing. I like that. All right, so I'm still alive and I love it. Okay, so I have a chance to get better at everything I do. And you got to frame everything into how it's going to benefit you. Yes?
Yes,
All
ma'am.
right, so we have positive self-expectancy. Now, we're going to get busy because I heard you guys learn the pedal step front kick. And you guys did that Monday, Tuesday. So we're going to work at that a little bit today. And we're going to work to get better at it. Yes?
Yes, ma'am.
Because next week we get to get on the jump mat. So I need to know that you guys have good balance before I do that. Everybody stand up.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, that was not bad. Everybody take a knee for me.
Yes, ma'am.
Samuel, she's like, I'm going back down to my knee because I know not everybody responded. Everybody stand up.
Yes, ma'am.
Good. Take your right foot. Set the hand, set, say, ayo! Get on these, and you guys should have your right foot behind you so your belly buttons are facing that way. If your belly button's not facing that way, make it do so now. All right? Keeping those hands up, chest up. You got to keep your chest up. I want you guys to pick your front leg up.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, now we're just going to check your balance real quick. You're just going to switch. Nice. Keep that chest up. If you keep your chest up, you'll keep your balance better. Yes?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, and switch. And switch.
Yes, ma'am.
Get that knee up there. Get that knee up there. It's really important. That knee is super high. Okay, who's got a really high knee? There we go. That's right. That's right. Get that knee up there. Keep that chest up. There you go. All right, at the same time. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, we're going to try again. We'll try it again. Let's put our feet together. Come to attention.
Yes, ma'am.
Take your right foot, set it behind you, set. Good. Front leg up.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Lift your chest. So if you have to, put a little bit air in your chest. Lift it, lift it, lift it. Ooh, I looked around too much. If you're having trouble, by the way, keeping your chest up, don't look around. Find something and keep your eye on it. And switch.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, when you switch, switch a little higher with a little bit more of a jump. Ready and switch.
Yes, ma'am.
A little bit higher. Ready and switch.
Yes, ma'am.
Ready and switch.
Yes, ma'am.
Ready and switch.
Yes, ma'am.
And I know your legs getting tired. Set it down. Yes, ma'am. Shake it out. Shake it out. Shake it out. We can't have tired legs. All right. I'm gonna show off Mr. Josiah here for just a second because he's got his knee up. You look pretty sharp too, but I gotta move you up because you've been in the front the whole time. All right, Mr. Josiah, watch this, guys. Set back. Set. All right, good. We got that level of intensity. Pick that knee up for me. Now you see how he's taking his knee all the way up to his waist. He's not letting it drop down below. He doesn't have lazy legs. He's got strong legs. I want you guys to have strong legs. Everybody say strong legs.
Strong legs.
Okay? Now he's keeping that balance, but I just noticed, look where his eyes are. They have not moved. That's how he keeps his head still, because when his eyes wander, his head will go with it. You start looking over there, you start looking over there, your head follows, yes?
Yes, ma'am.
All right? Now, when he switches, we're going to watch him switch. Ready, switch? Okay, his eyes stay on that same spot. Keeps his chest up. Strong balance. Everybody say strong balance.
Strong balance.
That's a black belt effort. That's going to give him a good pedal step kick. Give him one clap. Nice job, sir. All right, you can go back. All right, so we're going to work on the kick now. You guys ready? Take your right foot, side behind your side. Good. Everybody say chest up. All right, try again. Say chest up. I want your right leg behind you so your belly button's facing that way. If your belly button's facing that way, you gotta switch it now. All right, take your front leg up. This time you're gonna kick with your back leg. All right, so set your front leg down.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's break this up a little bit. Take your back leg, and I want you guys to throw a back leg front kick. Set it back down behind you. So you're gonna throw your front kick, set it back behind you. Yes?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, loud Aya. Ready and kick. Good, ready and kick. Good, ready and kick. Okay? Remember when you're throwing that kick. All right? All right, when you're throwing that kick, you gotta have a knee up, kick it out, rechamber it, set it down. Yes?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, now we're gonna add in the two parts. Are you guys ready for that?
Yes, ma'am.
But no jump yet. We're just gonna switch. All right, take your front leg, pick it up.
Yes, ma'am.
Now when you switch, you're gonna kick with your back leg. Are you guys ready?
Yes, ma'am.
You gotta get a high jump with it. All right, or a high switch. Ready and switch kick. Good. And set back behind you.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, let's try it again. Set back behind you. There you go. All right, pick your front leg up. And switch kick. I was looking the wrong direction. All right, ready and knee up.
Yes,
Now, if I have these kind of knees, guys, put your legs down. Take a seat for me. Sorry, listening position. If I'm picking my kick up like this, is this a black belt effort?
No, ma'am.
Are these strong legs? No, you guys all have strong legs, yes? Get your knee up there. All right, don't give the halfway effort. You can't get to your black belt with a halfway effort. You have to give a whole effort, yes?
Yes,
Okay? So I've watched Alexander because he happens to be right here. All right, every single time he's giving me a whole effort. Okay, that's how I know he wants to be a black belt. He's giving me a whole effort. Okay, so whether or not you're here or back there where Mr. David is, or over here, doesn't matter. Give me a whole effort, yes? Stand up. All right, right leg behind you, ready and set. All right. If you're not quite sure yet, that's okay. Just look a little bit confused. I'm sure there's going to be a black belt that will help you out. All right, pick your front leg up. All right, let's try it. Ready? Switch and kick. Go. Good. Set it back behind you now. All right. Ready and pick it up. Switch and kick. Go. Woo! Keep those hands up. Keep those hands up. Keep those eyes on your target. If you look away from your target, you're going to miss. All right? Ready to pick your knee up? Switch and kick. All right? Ready and knee up. Switch kick. Good. All right. Frozen like statues not moving. All right. So we're going to do a little partner drill with this next class next week. We're going to work on these jump pedal step kicks a little bit. Yes, ma'am? All right. So I want you guys to go home and I need you to practice your balance. Everybody say balance. Okay. So I want you guys to practice just switching. And if you want to, you can throw the kick in there too. Yes? All right. And then we'll use the jump mat to get a little bit hype and have some fun. Come to attention. Bow courtesy. I think we've got some homework here. I'm not sure. All right, let's see. Oh, resurrection. Nice.
Let me have Mr. White come on up here. Mr. White is turning in his self-discipline sheet as well as his job list. Looking like he's setting some strong goals and, well, strong habits, yes? Give him one clap. Give him two claps. And
Okay, Corin coming up here. Turning in his self-discipline, karate homework, looks up hard, healthy eating, and job list. Give him one clap. Two claps. So you run. Can I have Mr. Dante come on up here? Mr. Dante is turning in a section of his healthy eating sheet, his black belt goal setting sheet, and his good finders. He's
several good finders.
Yes.
All right.
I'm assuming
I want to read a couple of highlights real fast. He has a great mindset to become strong, well-behaved, and kind young man, as well as it's given him ideas on how to help out at home and school, as well as making strides in the short time he's been in karate. He believes he's going to be an amazing.
All right.
Give him one clap. Two stomps. Say,
You
Mr. Michael Bragg, come on up here. Go back. There you go. Nice. Come on up here. Yes, ma'am. There you go. We've got a job list. We've got a healthy eating sheet. We've got a self-discipline sheet and a book club card. He's doing a fantastic job. Earning, 4 stripes today. Give one clap. 2 claps.
You rock! Can I have Alexander come on up here?
yes, sir.
Mr. Alexander is turning in a whole bunch of things, and his parents did their homework too. Mr.
Sander.
They are turning in his highlights and why he should be a black belt. Give him 1 clap, 2 claps. What do you say?
Let me have Miss Addie come on up here. Turning in your student parent essay. Give her 1 clap. Give her 2 claps. Oh yeah.
Grant Joey coming up here. Turning in his book club, self-discipline, and karate homework. Give him 1 clap. 2 claps. Say you rock. You rock. Can Mr. David come on up here? Yes, sir. Mr. David is turning in a section of his book club card and healthy eating sheet. Give him 1 clap. 2 stomps. Say,
You rock.
can I have Ryder coming up here? Turning in healthy eating and self-discipline. Also turning in his good finder and a report card. Getting mainly 3s. Give him 1 clap. 2 claps. So you rock.
You rock. Let me have Miss Manby come on up here. Miss Manby's working on her reading and writing at home, improving her brains, as well as turning in a victory note. Manby got full marks in her math for her divisions and multiplication. Very proud of her. And Mandy completed reading 2 chapters and was responsible in her chores. Give her 1 clap. Give her 2 claps. The black belts.
Black belts. Can I have Josiah coming up here? Turning in his job list, book club card, and karate homework. Give him 1 clap. 2 claps. So you rock.
You rock.
Can I have Mr.
my blood is flowing.
Is turning in a job list and in his character challenge worksheet. Give him 1 clap, 2 stomps. Say,
You rock.
Tyler, come on up here. Mr. Tyler is turning in his visualization poster. Give him 1 clap, 2 claps. What do you say?
All right. So Mrs. Christensen was talking about your positive self-expectancy and goals attainment. Remember, that takes at least 7 days to get done. So if you guys get started tomorrow morning, you guys can turn it in.
next Tuesday.
Oh, not next Tuesday.
Next
Thursday. Yes? All right. Which also means you guys will earn a bonus check because you guys got right on it. Yes?
Yes, sir.
Oh, yes? Also next week we have our glow check class at 6:45. We say 6:45. Raise your hand if you're going to be there. There you go. I love all those excited hands. Put your hands behind your back for me. Yes, Now remember, you do not need to buy your own pair of glow checks. We'll have pairs for you guys to borrow. Make sure you guys sign up on our Sign Up Genius, which is using that QR code on all those back walls. Yes?
Yes, ma'am.
It just helps us get a count. Yes?
Yes,
What time, Corwin? 6:45. All right, everybody come to attention. Bow courtesy. Hands behind your back. Black. Oh, do we sing?
No, ma'am.
We keep it short and powerful, yes? Black Belt Creek. Come to attention. Bow courtesy. Loud and proud. Position. Awesome. Go ahead and clean your spots. Make sure you guys take these gray stripe worksheets home with you. Now you know. Sorry.
But we just got that in Monday, so like
Not everybody does. Not everybody gets it to read. Sometimes it's because they forgot it at home, so no worries. I'll be here. That's what I said. Thank you. And I don't think she knows, but she has a bunch of stickers that she earned on her back for doing all the right things. Some of them are even better, which is awesome. So you know why I put stickers on your back? So you don't play with them, and you know what you didn't do? You didn't even try to play with them. You were nice and awesome. Nice guy. Yes, you can. I usually sleep with them. Negative. I like to use it. Sorry. If you can, I didn't get a chance to ask her. But can you check Tyler Thorstad's card and see if he has a black stripe? He should have gotten one. Okay, there you go. Did you not get one? Thank you.
We're gonna go right back.
And she said you can put these on your folder,
Oh, there it is.
Somebody moved it.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright. Who goes first? My blue belts. And then? And then? Green. And then? Orange. Alright, make sure you line up that way. Use our whole row up to pull. Yes? Is that good? Line up. Right now. Oh.
Wow. If you're over here, let's say
I can't even get up there. Do you want me to? Good. Yay.
No,
I guess you'll have to show it off one day.
It's okay.
When I see that, I go like this.
That's where it's supposed to be, guys.
Everybody come to attention. Everyone has a pen and their cards, correct? Today, look at you, today is our progress fitness test. Yes, ma'am? So without moving your feet or your hands or anything, go look at your coach. Look at him. Stare at him. Even if they're on the floor, look at him.
I cannot see.
Just look at them with the expression of, can you please take off your shoes so that we can do our fitness and you can come on the floor. All right. You can stop staring at them creepily now. So coaches, today is our progress fitness. Because the mind pick up the my coach is right after the bell and I'll have you Come to attention. Bow, courtesy. Face flags. And position. Student creed. Loud crowd, what's your goal? Come to attention. Bow, courtesy. Alright, when I say go politely ask your coach to join you on the floor. If your coach is on the floor or you don't have a coach, come up and see me. Yes, ma'am? Yes, ma'am. You're gonna have 30 seconds
Let's make it happen. Go.
Yes, ma'am.
30. 9. Alright. My black belts, come here. You guys see these awesome black belts? Attach yourself. You know what? So you're gonna teach count yourself. You're also gonna teach right? Okay. If you can. Adam? Miss Emma? See, I miss Andy. Does anyone not have a coach? Alright, go and spread out that black belts and cards. Yes.
I need a pen.
Alright, today we are going for 1 minute. Yes, ma'am?
Yes, ma'am.
1 full minute. So, who can tell me what's first? Who can show the cards? Sir. Push-ups are first. So let's see. When we're doing our push-ups, everyone see Mr. Burke up here? If you can't, Mr. Burke's right here. He has his shoulders on the ground. His back is flat. When go ahead and do a push-up first. He goes all the way down, all the way back up, and his stomach stayed on the ground, didn't it? That was a pretty awesome push-up. I want you guys to do your push-ups just like Mr. Burke. Yes?
Yes,
All
ma'am.
right, give Burke 1 clap.
Yes, ma'am.
2 claps.
Yes, ma'am.
Say you rock.
You rock.
And he's still concentrating. He hasn't moved. All right, 1 minute. Push-up position.
Yes, ma'am.
Get ready. Get set. Go.
Yeah, go. That's right.
30 seconds left. Keep going, guys.
I don't know where she gets that.
10 seconds. Keep going. Don't stop.
How many?
Alright, who can tell me what's next? Raise your hand. Riley, what's next?
Sit up, ma'am.
Sit-ups. If I have. Okay,
There's my dad.
so as coaches, you guys are just gonna hold on to their feet, making sure they're able to do that sit up. And he's gonna sit up all the way up and down. Now some of this might still be a little younger. As always, if you need to, you can always hook your finger in and just give them the littlest bit of help. Yes, ma'am? Alright, get ready. Push or sit-ups. Get set. Yeah. Go! And just make sure writing is in the center column, the progress column. All right, what's next? You can tell me. raise their hand. Raise their hand. Colin, what's next?
Leg lifts, man.
Come up here. All right, let's do legless, Holland. She's gonna go on her back, arms right underneath her back, and then she's gonna lift her legs up. Coaches, you can hold a hand 45 and down here to make sure they don't hit. She's gonna go up and down. Yes, ma'am?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, get ready. Good job, Holland. Get set. Leg lifts. Go. All right, who can tell me what's next? Riley, what's next? Are you sure? What's next? Squats! All right, get ready for those squats. Make sure our hands are up. When we do these squats, coaches especially look at their heels. We want to make sure when we're doing them, we're not going up on our toes to squat because that's not good for our legs. We want to have them far enough so that when I go down, my heels stay on the ground. Yes? All right, coaches, just keep a lookout for that. All right, hands are up. Get ready? We have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go! All right, who can tell me what's next? Let's see. Did you answer already? Okay, what's next? Mountain climbers. Show off. So if we're looking at Caden up here, he's in his push-up position. He's going to do his mountain climbers, show us what they look like. One leg comes in, and make sure we're counting these 1, 1, 2, 2. Yes?
Yes, ma'am.
1, 1, 2, 2. Yes?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, get ready.
Yes, ma'am.
Relax for a second. All right, get ready. Get set. Go. Don't stop.
Come on, Dean, don't give up. Keep moving, keep moving. There you go. Keep going. Nice and strong, nice and strong.
Side. Write those numbers down. Good. All right. You can tell me what's next. What is it, Bert? Jump rope. Everyone, reach into your karate pockets. Pull out your invisible jump ropes. Here they are. Ooh, Miss Mackenzie over there was prepared. She had a real one ready. So just know, guys, going forward as you get closer and closer to level 2, jump ropes are going to start becoming a requirement when we do our fitness. Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
So make sure if you don't have it already, you're getting a jump rope. Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
For now, we have our invisible one. So get ready, get set. Make sure our hands and our feet are moving. Go! Seconds. Keep going. Let's see. Santiago, what's next? What? Front kicks. Make sure on our front kicks our hands are where? Up, ma'am. All right. Same thing. Make sure these are counted 1, 1, 2, 2. You guys have 5 seconds. Get ready. Go. Good. At least twice level. You guys got it. Pull your shoulders back. There.
There you go, Dean. Elbows in. Roll your shoulders back.
Nice. That's what we're talking about right there.
Keep going. Side. Right down.
That's why you're like,
Connor, what's next? What? What? Front punches are next. I'm hard of hearing. So, front punches are next. Make sure we're in our strong core stances. Coaches, if they start to come out, just give them a slight tap on the knee and they'll bend right back down. There are chambers. 1, 1, 2, 2. Get ready. Drop to those deep core stances.
Dad, you want to give me a target?
Coaches, if you'd like to, you can put one hand right in the center, give them a target. Go!
There you go. Keep going, Thomas. You got this.
Fred, what's next? What? What? Sidekicks. Sidekicks push or snap?
Push, man.
Everybody, do sidekicks push or snap?
Push, ma'am.
Push, man.
So make sure we're doing our sidekicks. We have fun. We push our sidekicks out. Yes, ma'am? All right, get ready. Everyone stand up. Set in a direction. Make sure our hands stay up. Those side kicks, those pushing kicks. Yes, alternating 1, 1, 2, 2. Go! Seconds. Keep going. Write those numbers down. All right, for this last one, everyone look at your cards. You're all going to tell me what our last one is, yes?
Yes, ma'am.
What's our last one?
Round kicks.
That didn't sound like everybody. Everyone, what's the last one? Do round kicks push or snap?
Snap, ma'am.
So make sure round kicks we point our knee, snap them out. Yes, ma'am?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, get ready.
Yes, ma'am.
Get set. Go! Time. Write those down. All right, everyone, take a look at what you got. Let's see how you did. Raise your hand if you beat at least one of your goals. Good. You guys must have been working pretty hard then. Nice job. All right, you guys are going to have 1 minute to bring your cards to Miss Kandari, bring your pens to Miss Ava, and then if you have your jump ropes out, put those away, and then spread back out. Yes, ma'am?
Yes, ma'am.
Go.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Yes. If you guys need to, use this minute to grab a quick sip of water.
Hey, Miss Riley, come up here. Where's Riley go. Mary!
She's Carly. That's you.
Riley, where'd you go, man? No water? Oh, okay, well then I'll keep your stripes. It's all good. Your turn. I'm keeping her stripes.
Another book club card. And her good finder. Earning a full bunch of stripes. Give her 1 clap. 2 claps. You rock.
You rock.
You guys act like you're tired. What's going on? Get your bodies into this. Can I have Miss Emma come up here? Emma's got a book club card. She's got a job list completed. Man, she's been working hard and you've been practicing combinations. You get to show them off, yes? Nice job. We've got healthy eating sheet. Give her 1 stomp. 2 stomps. Say, we will rock you.
We will rock you.
Okay, if you get it, you get it. If you don't, it's okay. All right. Nice job.
Mr. Eduardo, come on up here. Eduardo Shannon, healthy eating and Hinge Book Club, reading a large variety and eating a large variety. Give 1 clap. 2 claps. You rock.
You rock.
And feet together, hands above your head, reach your
Yes, ma'am.
Oh my goodness, stand up!
Yes, ma'am.
Feet together, hands above your head, reach your toes!
Ma'am.
Countdown from 10. I was gonna try to say
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And 2 shoulders. Countdown from 5.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And over to your left leg.
Yes, ma'am.
And over to your right leg.
Yes, ma'am.
Back to the middle.
Yes, ma'am.
Inside of this one.
Yes, ma'am.
Make sure you guys are breathing. Your toes are up towards the ceiling. You're working on keeping your body in one straight line. Don't sit on anybody else's toes either. Toes are up to the ceiling. Countdown from 5.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And stand up.
Yes, ma'am.
Shake your legs out. I need a class assistant. Each one of you guys with hand pads at a home. So, yes, that's 2 hand pads each hand. Thank you very much. Everybody say bless it. Ayah! Step down to your toes. Step down to your toes. Make sure your eyes are on your target. Eyes are where? There you go. You're all set to the left right now. Your eyes are on your target. All right. Being on your toes is going to help you move faster. So make sure you guys are on your toes. This is something you guys should do at home when you guys are practicing because it's going to help you with your shadow sprint. Karate combination number 1, ready, go. Turn. Make your friends. Turn number 2, go. Turn number 3, go. Turn number 4. Okay, you don't know that one yet. Turn.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, I need you guys to wake up again. Touch your attention. Set your left side. Oh, there's our voices nice and strong. So make sure your hands are up by your face. I have a class. 1 class assistant per phone, please. Thank you, Mr. Redmond, sir. All right, so let's see here. What we're gonna do. Everybody come to attention. Who wants to hit some things today?
I do, ma'am.
Fantastic! You guys are gonna hit some pads right here. So if I'm gonna come up with this piece of, oh, Emily right here. I'm gonna set towards her with a loud. Oh, that was a medium. Oh, there you go, because your goal is to scare the black belt in front of you. Now the black belts know, or these class assistants know, not to hold these pads in front of their face. Because they know, you all know what happens when you hold them in front of your face. Yes?
Yes.
Yes. I'm gonna cross my body. I'm gonna do karate combination number 1. T-yaw, and then I'm gonna run to the end of the line. What do I do when I'm at the end of the line? I'm
Cheer
bouncing
the other
on
on.
my toes and cheering everybody on. Yes?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Now when you come up again, I want you to do number 2. And then number 3. Yes?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, yes?
Yes,
All
ma'am.
right, nice and strong. Now you guys should already be in the line. So if you guys are on your dots, if you're not, go return back to your dots. Yes, ma'am?
Yes, ma'am.
3, 2. Mr. Sam, that line is 1 second. There you go.
All right, we're gonna spread some of you guys out so these lines are more equal, but we're gonna get started right now. Everybody take your right leg, step behind you, step towards those assistants. Start bouncing your toes. All right, karate combination number 1, go.
No? Yeah, that's a back leg right
Okay, and time real fast. There to take a knee from me, yes, ma'am. Your voice is your power. It's your turn to show off, sir. Your voice is your power. I know Mr. Sam has a voice, so he's gonna step towards me that loud. There we go. Now he's gonna do karate combination run. Here we go. There we go. He has that loud aya. Now there's something that some of you guys want. Your voice is your power. Some of you going, guys. Your voice is your power. So class assistants, don't let them get away with it. Make them keep doing that last move until they have an aya, and just remind them that aya. Yes. All right, everybody stand up for me. Yes, ma'am. Step towards your class assistant with the loud. All right, go. You only have about 30 seconds to show off your power. Tristan, you must stay on. All right. And time. Everybody come to attention. Face these class assistants go. Tell them thank you. Thank you. And class assistants, you can go ahead and put those hand pads away. All right, everybody put your legs yeah. Oh my goodness, come to attention.
Yes,
Go ahead and spread yourselves out so you guys are back on dots in that line. Go.
Yes, ma'am.
That does not mean run to another line. On your line, there's plenty of dots on each line. All right, take your right leg, step behind you, step towards those mirrors with love. Take your front leg, pick it up, set it down, pick it up, set it down. Come on, you guys gotta move faster. Pick it up. Pick it up. Set it down. Now, if you guys want to add more power or more explosion with the front kick, just gonna bounce your foot off the ground. We're gonna do 10 of them. Yes?
Yes, ma'am.
Now, this is not a stomp. You must bring your foot all the way back up to a front kick. Yes?
Yes,
All right, we'll do it together. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. On my count, we're doing it together. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yes,
Yes, ma'am.
All right, now I want you guys to count with me. Yes?
Yes,
And if I say 1, you guys are gonna echo back 1. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You guys are picking those knees all the way up and your chest is back. Yes?
Yes, ma'am.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Switch feet.
Yes, ma'am.
Pick up your knee. Now jump switch back. And set it down. Alright, so now we have the jumping and switching part. Pick up your knee. This time when you jump switch, you're also going to kick. So watch me. You're going to jump switch and snap it out. Yes? With a... Alright, so pick it up. Now remember, if you guys hunch over on this, you're going to throw yourselves off. It can look okay, but you guys don't want to look strong, yes? Chest up nice and tall. I shouldn't see any kicks because I have not said go, so make sure you guys are focusing your eyes, ears, mind, and body. Kick! And go and sit down, yes? Switch your feet back.
Yes, ma'am.
Pick it up. And jump switch. Sit down.
Yes, ma'am.
5 pedal step front kicks on my count. Now you guys get to put it together, yes? Yes?
Yes, ma'am.
1, 2, 3, 4. Now what makes these look stronger is keeping your hands up by your face as you do them. You can put them down once you guys are up now. We're doing them all together. 3, 5. I know I said we're doing 5, but I think we can do more. 6. Take up that knee. Take your time to get it right. This practice is going to help you like tornado kick. 7. 8. 9. 10. Please quickly put the ball close for me, sir. Everybody go back line, go!
Yes,
ma'am. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Are you guys ready to jump on this one now?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Thank you, man. I'm going to put this up against that thing so none of our distance fall off this thing like I did earlier. Alright, so what you guys are going to do is you're going to also watch your target, yes?
Yes, ma'am.
Now if you're in line, I know this is a short minute. If you're in line, what are you guys going to do? And I have Miss Brittany. Thank you very much. She was first in line. There we go. Now as soon as I get to about here, Miss Kundari is going to also have a x-ray sheet. She's going to jump on the mat with the next person. Now the number 1 rule with this mat. Yes, it's very jumpy. I wish I had hops like that. I don't on my own. But we're not going to hop off the mat. We're going to step off it. Yes? Okay. So come on up. And make sure you step onto the mat. We're not going to jump onto the mat either. Yes?
Yes,
All right. Are you ready? There you go. As soon as we're halfway, we're just going to start the line. Mr. Caleb, you're going to grab the other extra sheet. Sorry. As soon as she's halfway, you're going to start with your next one. All right. What are you guys doing when you're in line? All right, so ready? And go. There you go. Aya! 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 And step off. There you go. There you go. Here, Miss Bonnie. Go ahead and make your line closer to the mat. Mr. Christensen. Sorry, one more. There we go. There you go, one more. There we go. Come on, guys. There we go. Alright guys, anytime. I know, I'm sorry, you guys got to only go once. We will figure out a better way to do this, yes?
Yes.
Don't worry, I figured it out at the end. Thanks for being my trial class. Alright, come to attention.
Yes, ma'am.
Not crazy.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll get to do this more next week, yes?
Yes, ma'am.
Spell it like you don't go.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Homework. Thank you. Go ahead, Joy.
Can I have Riley come on up here? Riley, if you guys want to read it, you can find it on the wall. Give her one clap. Two claps. You rock. Can I have Kyber come with you? And self-discipline sheet, book card, healthy eating, a lot of it's jobless and report card. And karate practice log. Give them all class. Two songs.
You rock.
Can I have Kaden come
Round you.
His character challenge worksheet. He's jobless. He's self-discipline sheet. A little bit of everything. Give him one clap. Two stomps. You rock.
You rock.
Can I have Miss A shall come up here? Abel. He's turning in his jobless and his healthy eating. Give him one clap. Give him two claps. You rock.
You rock.
Can I have Bert come up here? Yes, ma'am. One section of the book club card and
You're amazing.
Noah, can I get no basis up here?
Yes, sir.
He has turned his book up card and his high karate practice log. Can I give him 1 clap, 2 stomp? You rock.
You rock. Can I have orange crabs? Yes, sir. What card? 1 clap, 2 claps.
You rock.
Can I have Brett come on up here?
Yes, ma'am.
Brett is showing it self-discipline. Give him 1 clap, 2 claps. You rock.
You rock.
And somebody unknown has been more consistent and is always excited to attend practice. Nowadays, he is the one to ask how he is getting to practice and says it's time for departure. This new attitude shows me that he is more dedicated and willing to work for his black belt. Who wants to claim it? Santiago's claiming it. Give him 1 clap. Give him 2 claps. So you rock.
You rock.
We're going to get your name on it and the sound's going on. All right. Ooh, you have a new homework, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Your new gray stripe worksheet. It takes at least 7 days to complete. So get started tomorrow morning, yes?
Yes, ma'am.
It's something you should be saying in the mirror to yourself every morning, yes?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So make sure you guys get on that right away. As soon as you guys get it in early, which is a week from now. I shouldn't see any earlier than Thursday, yes?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. You guys can earn bonus check. But next Friday is the glow chuck. There you go. The glow chuck class. 6 o'clock for my leadership students. 6:45 for my master club students. Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Everybody, hands behind your back.
Yes, ma'am.
Hands behind your back.
Yes, ma'am.
Black belt cream.
I dedicate to the martial arts. I live my life by the principles of black belt. Modesty, courtesy, integrity, perseverance, self-control, and common spirit.
Coach attention. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Line of proud position.
He's the best man.
Awesome.
Master Clip, you're dismissed. Leadership on the back line. Go.
Yes, ma'am.
Now you don't want to.
Once you report, I was supposed to have. I was supposed to have. Oh, it's right there. All right.
Does that mean you're gonna get kicked during the flow chart class?
One over there. Two over there. Three over there. All right. You have puzzle pieces. Put them together. Put your puzzles together as your teams. Go.
Yes,
We have equal groups right now, so we're gonna give them a minute. Riley, go right after over there. Level 3 right here. Miss Ava. Thank you, ma'am. Group 2. Come join group 1. Group 4. Go ahead and join group 3.
This one. Yes, well, there were 3 in that one.
Okay, I have 4.
Group 1 and 2. Why is your puzzle not finished yet? Oh, group 3 and 4. Why is your puzzle not finished yet? Well, why don't you guys join each other? Converge in the center. 1 and 2, 3 and 4. Converge in the center with your puzzles. One and 2. There we go. You guys are working on it. I was confused there for a minute. Next time when you're late, go in the corner as if just like you're late. I know you're late, just so you know, because it helps lead by example for anyone in the classroom. Be like, hey, you're very late. That happens. It's not like any time. Thank you for assisting.
I got this. I think it goes to the. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. But I think this. See this? No, this. This is the middle.
Even a super
This one was writing right here. I think that piece comes up. Anybody have Yoda? Yep. Yeah. These guys got the other half of it, so we got to put it all together.
Maybe over there. Maybe over there. All over there. Thank you. Now we gotta be careful.
We're missing pieces. No, we're not. We're definitely missing some pieces.
So when you guys are missing parts of the puzzle,
I know.
is it really hard to get the big picture?
Yes, ma'am.
So if you don't know the goal of the team, is it easy to understand the big picture of the team?
No, ma'am.
And the goal of the team? No. Did anybody try to at first be selfish and keep pieces to themselves when you started this?
No,
Did
ma'am.
anybody try to hide parts of the puzzle?
No, ma'am.
I know, 'cause this group is unselfish.
You haven't.
That is something that happens a lot with Jonesy Maxwell. He does that.
I knew it. You had them. You had them. You definitely had them.
But wait, does that mean that everybody is important to a team?
Yes, ma'am.
If you don't let somebody, or doesn't, if you don't let everybody have a part of the goal, is it gonna be hard to accomplish the big goal? Exactly. So wait, before I give you some of those pieces, did you have some freestanding pieces?
Yes.
Just like Miss Jazray. Go ahead and say it again, Jazray.
Sometimes one person's job depends on the job before they get it done.
We're gonna have some of those answers. I will let you guys pick up the puzzles here in a minute. I just want to make sure you all have a place to put the pieces. So you don't want to transfer. I have 2 out of 5. I have 3 out of 5. Ooh, did you leave pieces behind?
I didn't see
Programs may be picked up by a black book to be all the way around. Does that all make pieces? Otherwise, your teams in other classes are going to be very surviving.
Are you ready for your progress fitness?
All right, guys. Any
You have a
questions?
piece
on
of
the
pen and a paper? Excellent.
Riley, what's your question?
Cool.
when
I wasn't listening to them then. I was trying to help people out.
like took them so we could like know.
I didn't even take them. All right, guys. Type paper. Does everybody have exactly, but I can't keep answering, I can't keep checking comments, but I can answer questions. Remember, question answer the question mark, comment answer period. Before I say that. Attention.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
No, because they've already lined up. Riley. Miss Riley. Is that your mother? Or is that a fellow student? Right now, we are trying to choose those. Yeah. So don't be firing all over. Respect your space.
We're not doing what we did last. I got almost everything back. Hayden's online. Claire's online.
Are there other that can only
Slowly increasing. Probably not. I felt that for. So finding a angle or a wall. And then as you push up here, you want to touch a pen. Once you are strong there, just find where it's challenging for you. But make sure you're also engage your core. Once you get to a certain point, you can then pull it there. And then find something that progress. I don't know. Now everybody questions. Are you guys ready for fitness test today?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, I don't know. I'm pretty sure there's more of you guys. Are you ready for fitness test today?
Yes, ma'am.
I hope you all got your jump ropes out. Yes, ma'am. Come for attention. Buckers. Face the flag.
Yes, ma'am.
Back courtesy. And position.
Ma'am.
Student creed.
I built myself physically and mentally based on mile-high karate spirit. I will only fight to protect my life and the lives of others. I achieve my fullest potential wealth and knowledge, honesty and strength.
Loud and proud, what's your goal?
Black belt excellence, ma'am.
Come to attention. About courtesy. Look at your coach. Say please.
Please
Slip off your socks and shoes.
slip off your socks and shoes
And join me on the mat.
and join on the mat.
And if you didn't look at your coach because they're not here, oh look! We've got a long line of wonderful coaches in the front here. Yes? All right, everybody come to attention. About courtesy. Spread out with your coaches. Go. Perfect. Sorry, I didn't do All right, first up is your push-up. So get ready in your push-up position. Don't overtake it. All right, so push-ups. So first, make sure we're doing these for 1 minute. Everything you do is going to go underneath the progress column. Yes?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, doing your best, setting strong goals or beating your goals, but never quitting. Yes?
Ma'am.
Get ready in 3, 2, 1, and go. Time. Go ahead and write those numbers down. Next one is your sit-ups. Make sure your coaches help anchor you. Your elbows go all the way up to your knees. Count every single one. Breathe. Do not stop. You may slow down, but you cannot stop. We're going to get started in 3, 2, 1, and go.
March to the beat. March to the beat. Gotta do my thing. March to the beat. March to the beat. Gotta do my thing. I read this beat 'cause it gotta be me. You better put those feet in such a creek. I'm on the to see that. Gotta be, gotta be, gotta be, gotta be. Beat 'cause it gotta be me. You better put those feet in such a creek. I'm on the to see that. Gotta be, gotta be, gotta be, gotta be.
Go ahead, write those numbers down.
It's them.
All right, get ready for those leg lifts. Those leg lifts. Make sure you put your hands just underneath your tailbone, not quite your cha-chas. I say your cha-chas, but it's a little bit higher than that. You're providing support to your lower back. Yes? Yeah. All right, get ready. 6 inches off the ground, a 45-degree angle. 3, 2, 1, and go. Stop. All right, guys, next up is oh, yes, your squats. Your squats are next to make sure your hands are up by your face, your feet are apart. You guys go all the way down, all the way up. Make sure your back's staying nice and all right, guys, we're gonna get ready in 3, 2, 1, and go. Time. Go ahead and write those numbers down. You ready for your mountain climbers? Your cha-chas need to stay nice and low. Your cha-chas need to stay low. Yes, we're climbing mountains. We're not creating them. Yes? All right, we're going to get started, guys. Make sure you count only one leg in 3, 2, 1, and go. Write those numbers down.
Yes, ma'am.
And grab your
jump ropes. And freeze! The floor is a little crowded today, and I'm going to give you guys enough room for jump ropes. So we're going to do something we do in Blackfoot class. If you've been training on this side of the floor, you and your coach are going to go to the side of the mat, and you're going to do your front kicks this time. Yes?
Yes, ma'am.
If you've been on this side of the floor, you can spread out so you can all use the whole floor. Yes?
Yes, ma'am.
And you're doing your jump ropes. Coaches on this side, as you guys notice, make sure you skip that line for the front kicks. And of course, with front kicks, give them a target. At least chest height for all these people, because they can all kick at least chest height. If you want to challenge them, give it head height. Go ahead, spread out. Spread out, go to your spots. Use the space. Watch the posters.
Actually, on the other side.
There's still a lot of space over here, you guys. Give it a test swing. Make sure you're not going to hit anybody or anything. We are going to get started in 3, 2, 1. Autumn Leo, go! You guys are on the side doing front kicks. Get your numbers written down and rotate. If you're doing jump ropes, you're on the sideline doing your front kicks. If you've been doing your front kicks, you're out doing jump ropes. Yes? Go. You have about 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7 on the sidelines. 4, 3, 2, 1, and go! Yes, Clara, those are strong front kicks. Keep going. You set them down, you pick them back up. Abraham, you can kick taller, sir. There, that's been better. High taller. There we go, Abraham. There you go, hand time, guys. Get those numbers written down and spread back out. Horse stance for front punches. You've got 10 seconds. Make sure those front punches go all the way out, all the way back into your rib cages. Your knees stay bent. Ready? We're going to get started in 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. And those knees go down.
those numbers down.
Yes, ma'am.
Get ready for your side kicks. Side kicks, push or snap. Push or snap. So make sure with your side kicks, your hands are up. You chamber. Ooh, lost my balance. Push it out. Bring it back. Set it down. Yes? All right, we're going to get started in 3, 2, 1. Hands up. Go. Write those numbers down, guys. Make sure you guys are getting ready for those round kicks. Yes? Yes? Now with your round kicks, your foot starts by your butt.
Ma'am?
So make sure you start by your butt, you're pointing your knees. Yes?
Yes, ma'am.
If your side kick started here, well, now you know that's more of a round kick. Yes? Yes,
ma'am.
All right, guys, we're going to get started in 5, 4, 3, 2, hands up, pivot, go! Round kicks, Abraham. There we go. Clara, try to blow those hips just a little bit more. Push your knees further back. Go ahead and write those numbers down.
Yes, ma'am.
Take a deep breath in, out. You will have 1 minute to put your jump ropes away in your bags. Your cards will go to Miss Jimenez, and your pens will go to Mr. Davis. Yes?
Ma'am.
You have 1 minute. Go.
Ma'am.
And take a drink of water.
Ma'am.
All in 1 minute. Do not guzzle your water. Take a sip.
Ma'am.
Thank you. Once you're back on the mat, feet together, hands above your head, whisper your toes. Remember, the direction is to put your jump ropes away in your bags.
Ma'am.
Make sure your jump ropes are put away in your bags. You have 10 seconds to be back.
Yes, ma'am.
3, 2, 1. Push-up position.
Yes, ma'am.
You're holding it, waiting for your teammates to come out to the mat.
For those of you who are looking for prep cycle or about to be in prep cycle, now you guys get a taste of what prep cycle is like. And you are a team, yes? So while your teammates are on the side trying to figure out how to put their stuff away, you're holding these push-up positions. But you guys get to be stronger because you guys are faster, yes? So, it's also about how you look at things. You're looking at this as an opportunity to get stronger. Jonathan, your team's waiting for you. Can you not find your bag? Now everybody stand up. And look at the bags in the corner. And look at Jonathan. He's very confused in trying to find his bag. I wonder if all of the bags were on the shelf, nicely, neatly put away. Jonathan might have an easier time finding his bag. So make sure you guys make it happen. Go. Your bag's not on the shelf? Then go please get your bag on the shelf. We're gonna have some black belts put their bags on the shelves too. So I just noticed there's 3 black belt bags that are not on the shelf. Oh, it's already on? Right down here. Guarantee. And feet together, hands above your head, reach your toes. Only 4-ish of you guys had your bags on the shelves. There is a lot of room on those shelves, more than you think. So if you ever see open space on the shelf, please get your bag on a shelf. If you are a short person, you get to take a shorter shelf. If you're a tall person, please take a tall shelf so the shorter people can reach their bags. Feet to shoulders apart.
Yes, ma'am.
Countdown from 5.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Over to your left leg. Countdown from 5.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Over to your right leg. Countdown from 5.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Back to the middle.
Yes, ma'am.
This side to splits.
Yes, ma'am.
I was giving you guys the option. Countdown from 5.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And stand up. Mr. Hatch, what's the best tool for kickboxing combination to 1 you're going to need? All right, set to left side. Yeah. Kickboxing combination number 1. Go. Turn. Now with speed and power, and your kicks go above your waist. Number 1. Go. Beat a black belt. Beat a black belt. Oh, they beat you. Turn. Number 1. Go. Turn. Number 1. Go. Turn. Number 1. Go. I'm looking for somebody to be a black belt. Turn. Number 1. Go. Oh, I think I saw one person beat a black belt. Turn. Number 2. Number 2. Go. Turn. Number 2. Go. Turn. Number 2. Go. Who are you trying to be? Turn. You know, self-confident. Who are you trying to be? Go. Number 3, go. and slow, but you were focused on your technique. Turn. Slow becomes smooth, smooth becomes fast, and you can look like a black belt. Number 3, go! Miss Jimenez, what is number 3, ma'am?
Number 3, reverse hook round, back hook round. Oh, no, ma'am.
That's great number 1, ma'am.
Reverse, hook round, reverse side, reverse back fist, back punch.
Sorry.
Back.
Say it and do it. Number 3, go!
Front punch.
Hook round.
Turn. You didn't sound confident. Go. You actually gotta sound confident. Turn. Go. Turn. Go. Turn. Still haven't heard confidence, and that's all I'm looking for right now. Yes? Go. Yes. Remember to hold that last move. I heard some of your teammates might have forgotten that part, so I'll just remind you all. Yes? Yes? Start. Go. Turn. Yes. Number 1, go. Turn. Number 2, go. Turn. Number 3, go. And without touching my cones, everybody on the back line, go. My class systems will call with the kick paddles. Please on the front line in front of one of these cones. Yes, ma'am. We're gonna work 1, 2, 3. 1 outer edge is 1, 2, 3. Not all my class assistants take kick paddles, just the ones in front. All right, so what you guys are gonna do is we're gonna split you guys right down the line. All right, so what you guys are gonna do on this line, you're gonna run up to this hatch. Oh wait a second, I'm gonna run up this first home. On that side, you're gonna start on the far side. Remember the first home. The first home is going to be 10 push-ups. Yes? How many push-ups? 10. Then you're gonna run up. You're gonna do kickboxing combination number 1. As soon as that first person stops with their push-up, the next person does the push-up. Yes? Your goal is going to not only to catch the person in front of you, but for your team to beat them. Yes? Once you do number 1 on both sides, you're gonna come back to home number 2. You're gonna do 10 jumping jacks, and you're gonna run up and do number 2 of kickboxing combination. You're gonna come back to home number 3. You're gonna run up to the instructors and do combination number 2. I didn't tell you what you guys are gonna do at home. You're gonna hold the play. 20 seconds. Yes? High play. Yes? You have to count, so it's at your count. Don't count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's cheating. Yes? All right. You can only catch people at the paddle. Yes? Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready?
Yes.
My class system without kick paddles, make sure you guys are helping them on the back line. Yes?
Yes, ma'am.
And go.
that's you. 10 push-ups. Come on, faster, faster, faster. There we go, there we go, there we go. If you're in line, you're bouncing on your toes, working on your jump ropes. If you're online, you're gonna do combination number, or 10 push-ups. Kickboxing number 1. You're gonna do 10, I forgot what I did. 10 jumping jacks, and then combination number 2. Then you're gonna go back and do combination, or sorry, you're gonna do hold high push-up position for 20 seconds. Then you're gonna do combination number 3. Then you're gonna do it all over again. Any questions? All right, do your best. Go. If you have somebody holding a kick paddle, even better, Clara. Abraham, I saw sideways. 10 push-ups, kickboxing number 1. 10 jumping jacks, kickboxing number 2. I wish you could push through it, but if you don't think you can, then let's sit down. Oh, we need higher energy music. I won't cry for metal, but I will play this. If you move too slow, then we won't get to tornado kick. Jonathan, those are looking nice and strong, sir. Oh, you got it. You got it. Don't get quiet. Hold on, real quick. Oh, you guys got it. I'm sorry. Again. 10, 9, 8. Where are you guys at online? Oh, okay, you're still working. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And cookie. Did we have a team that won?
He just finished.
Oh, he just finished, but didn't have time to go back. Darn, I guess you gotta move faster next time, yes?
Yes, ma'am.
Because keep that in mind that this kind of stuff can happen, and you have to keep track of what you need to do, right? So the more you practice your combinations, the faster you'll get, and the more likely your team will beat the other team, yes?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Let me have everybody please pick up the cones, put the kick paddles away, and spread out. Go.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll leave it to my class assistants to pick up the cones. Thank you guys for picking up those cones. Go and hand it to the nearest class assistant. All right, everybody sit to left. Yes. Make sure you have room in front of you for a tornado kick. Go. Oh, there we go. So I know I speak fast, so you guys need to start thinking fast, yes? Turn. Tornado kick, go. Turn. Now, if you're like me, you really like the idea of a back leg ground kick tornado kick, so I'll let you guys do that today. Ready, go. Turn. Ready, go. Okay, good. It looks like most of you guys can turn in the right direction. Turn. Because here's your challenge today. Reverse tornado kick.
It's also known as a reverse 360 round kick, aka the first move of your next combination. So, Miss Jimenez, go ahead and move up to the center of the camera for our students online. She's going to turn. So watch her tornado kick first. Oh, not reverse yet. Normal tornado kick. She goes in front of herself. Go ahead, ma'am. That was a reverse, ma'am. Normal tornado kick now. There you go. So that's her normal tornado kick. Notice how her back shoulder moves forward. Go ahead, reset for me, ma'am. Reverse tornado kick. Her back shoulder will move backwards. Yes?
Yes,
So reel down for me. And Mr. Hatch is going to do this with you too. Thank you very much. Reverse tornado kick. They're going to turn behind them, pick up their knee, and jump switch round kick. That's your reverse tornado kick in slow motion, yes?
Yes, ma'am.
Let's all do a slow motion. Set towards the left, set. Turn behind you. Pick up your right leg. And jump switch round kick. One more time. Turn behind you. Pick up your knee. Jump switch round kick. And turn.
Yes, ma'am.
Now you got twice on that side. Turn behind you. Pick up your knee. Jump switch round kick. Do it again. Turn behind you. Pick up your knee. Jump switch round kick. Turn. Yes, reverse 360 round kick. Go. Go. Turn. Spot your go. Go. And everybody in the back line, go. All right. So what you guys get to do now? I need 2 black belts who are very brave with kick counters. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I need 2 more. Yes, ma'am. I need 2 lines. Go.
Yes, ma'am.
Equal lines.
There's one line here. You gotta go right there.
I mean, if you guys find a partner and just partner up, that's a really quick way to make sure they're 2 equal lines. All right, you guys get the choice, but you must tell the black belt what you're doing so they can prepare for it. I don't recommend being behind them, so you're gonna have to hold it all weird wonky.
So, double backflip.
Also, maybe that's not.
All right.
All right, so what you guys are gonna do as partners? Oh, there's only so much room, isn't there?
Yes,
Ma'am. So be aware of your surroundings. As soon as the first group meets about the middle of the kick paddle, or the bouncing kick thing, whatever the track is now, the next group's gonna start, yes? Spot your target. You get the choice of doing your normal tornado kick or the super fancy just learned reverse 360 round kick. But be aware of your surroundings, yes?
Yes, ma'am.
Stagger themselves out. They were less likely to hit each other. Yes, ma'am. All right, guys. Go.
Yes, ma'am.
If you're online, you're going to practice. I know we don't have the tumble track at home. I'm sorry. You're going to practice your tornado kicks and reverse 360 round kicks. You're going to do 5 tornado kicks and 5 reverse 360 round kicks. And just keep practicing. And if you have a question, you can unmute yourself to ask the question. They should be staggering. Oh well. If it's moving quickly, that's. What are you doing, sir? There we go. What are you guys doing being bumped on logs? There's my leaders. Whoa, Ethan wants to work on his height over here. He's working on his muscle. There you go. I got a couple muscle builders. There we go. Nice. There we go. We got
Nice job.
That was awesome. There we go. There we go. We're at the beginning? Yes, just in time. Cheer the last ones on. Oh, that was fun. All right, guys, everybody come to attention. Go, Courtesy. Return to your desk. Go. Don't push it all the way up until it's slip. All right, guys. So we have our new Gray Stripe worksheet. It is positive self-expectancy and goals attainment. It takes at least 1 week to complete this worksheet, so I shouldn't see any of them turned in until next Thursday. Yes? Yes. You guys want a bonus check for being turned in early, which is next Thursday? Yes? Yes. Prep cycle, or wannabes prep cycles. You should know when testing is. If you don't know when your testing is, ask a teammate how to figure it out. Yes? Yes. And then make sure you're practicing because they're going to test you on everything, and I do mean everything. Yes? Yes. Miss Taylor, what's your name and your age? No, ma'am, I can't hear you.
My name is Dylan Fisher. I'm 11.
That was just the name and age. Thank you very much. You had a question, Don? Okay, thank you, sir. Make sure your book tests are completed because you cannot get into prep cycle without your book tests being completed.
So if you are an under wannabe prep cycle and you're like, book tests, what are book tests? Black belts, do this with me. There's a lot to do. Ask somebody, because if you wait, the longer and longer and longer you wait to get those book tests done, the more stressful it becomes, and the longer your wait to become a black belt can become. Yes? And I know for a fact we've been talking about your book test at least twice a month for the last 2 years. Yes?
Yeah.
Come to attention. Oh, there's also a blow chop class coming up. Go, woohoo. Leadership, I will see you there before 6, because it's always going to be early. It starts at 6. And my master club and basic students will be there at 6:45. My leadership students are highly encouraged and invited to stay for that section, because you guys not only get the opportunity to learn, you guys get the opportunities to practice your leadership skills. Yes? Yes. Hands behind your back.
Yes,
Black belt creed.
As a dedicated student of martial arts, I live my life by the principles of black belt. Honesty, courtesy, integrity, perseverance, self-control, and humble spirit.
Come to attention. Back courtesy. Ladder proposition.
Yeah, my karate is the
Master club, you're dismissed. Leadership notebooks, and you only have 30 seconds. Go.
Yes, sir.
Black belts, decide for warm up.
Yes, sir.
Miss Hatch. Mr. Hatch took charge first, ma'am. He also outranked you. But sure. I certainly hope.
Yes, sir.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Vocabulary. Vocabulary is not just what you say, but how you say it.
Ma'am?
Now, as a class assistant, you might feel that your vocabulary is limited because, yes, there are many times where you shouldn't be speaking to the students yet. If the instructor's talking, you guys shouldn't be talking, right?
Ma'am.
You can silently help, praise, or correct students. But when it comes to your time to speak, for example, line drills, when you are holding a pad for an entire line, you just want to say, good kick, good combination, good. It does get stale. The person behind that person just heard you said good to the last person, and the last person. You want to also only say, good hands up, oh, keep those hands up, good hands up. It also gets stale, doesn't it? Yeah. So focus on the good and the improvements at the same time. You can say strong hands up. Next time, let me see a strong chamber. Or next time, chamber. So you gotta keep it quick and short. Yes. You can't always praise everybody if we're moving too fast, but you do want to support and encourage them the entire time. Yes. And if you do not get everybody through the first run, or you don't speak to them the first run, then you want to get to them the next run. Yes? Don't make them run at least 3 times where you just hold the pad and switching to the next person. Because how energetic is it when you have a pad holder who just sits there? I got a hand up and thumb down. I know, when your pad holder sits there, even if it's just your partner, when my partner does that, I'm like, oh. Support. Wait. Does that mean you guys can practice with your partners in your very next class? Yes. Yes, you can practice being a class assistant with your next partner.
Because when you are a pad holder, you are a class assistant. When you are assisting your partner in becoming a stronger person. Yeah. Be specific about what they're doing well and what they can improve on. It's okay sometimes, depending on the drill, and usually you guys can get a pretty good feel about the focus of what's going on in that drill. It's okay to take some time to make those improvements, yes? Just don't take too long, so long in fact that the instructor ends the drill before you get through. Build yourself an alphabet of praise. An alphabet of praise so you guys have variety in words to use. It's not just strong, it's not just good. It's phenomenal. Maybe their form was poetic. I don't know. I can see that somebody using that with Joel. But if you use it with Ethan, he'll just look at you like, what in the world do you mean? There are rules when you guys are using your praise, though. There are no buts about it. That was a strong kick, but you didn't pivot. There's no buts. The moment you say buts, they don't hear anything you said before it. Yes, sir.
How did you say that phrase?
There's no buts about it.
About what?
There's no buts. About it. About the rule of using buts. There's no buts. That is how I phrased it. But that is, thank you for clarifying, sir.
Mommy, like, you're praising what?
There's no buts about your praise. There's no buts about your corrections. There are no buts in class. Yes, Sam. Fantastic. There was no buts in that question. Great job, sir. Let's raise that kick a little higher. He didn't need to use the word but. Instead, he told him what he was telling him that was a great job. And he was challenging it to the next level instead of telling him that it sucked. Because the moment you say but, they think, oh man, my kick sucks. Instead, if you just say, next time let's raise that kick higher, you're challenging it. You can also say to make it better. Sometimes you can just skip exactly what you need to go on to make it better. But of course, be specific. Nice job can be effective sometimes, but nice job gets sometimes too generic for people to really know. If you're just telling everybody nice job, great kick, fantastic punch. Yes, I'm using variety in some of my words, right? But you have no idea what was great or fantastic about it. So make fantastic power. Great technique. Be specific. And oh, what do all of our uniforms have on them? Names. So what do you want to do when you're assisting in a class, Sam?
Everybody find a partner. 3, 2, 1, go.
Great job, Annabeth. Using their names. You want to use everybody's names. In fact, your goal as an instructor is to use everybody's name in class at least 3 times. Yes, it's a good challenge. But your goal is to use everybody's name at least 3 times. If you feel like that is way too big of a goal to start out with, you choose a section of the floor that you are going to stay on and you are going to lead by example. And you use everybody's names in that section at least 3 times. But if you're going to choose a section and make sure other classes choose other sections, so every student gets their name used at least 3 times by an assistant. Using names helps build a positive connection. People feel happier. Do you want your students to want to come to class? I know I do. And being specific to the student knows, it also lets them know that you are talking to them.
And go ahead.
Instead of, hey, great job!
While they're knocking out their 10.
Miss Hash just looked at me like, are you talking to me? Did she realize I wasn't? I know because I watched her eyes pop up for a second and then she's like, oh wait.
That means the person with the shortest
It happens.
will regain goals.
It was a great lesson for them, ma'am. And also, the moment I used the word mishap, she suddenly knew I was talking to her over there, and she was able to respond, right? Using their name creates more of a connection, and it pulls them more. She's not even on the mat right now, and I was able to pull her into the mat. Yes? Yeah, it's a good thing to be able to use things. Right, Priscilla?
Okay.
There you go.
Done.
That was another example.
Okay.
Level one,
Person
she knew I
with
was
the
talking.
shorter hair, you're going
Use
to
their
talk
names,
first.
learn their names.
Tell your partner
And your goal is to be able to memorize them. So maybe when it comes to teacher days,
working on
learn
core
all their
strength,
teachers, are they?
or I'm sorry,
Yeah, no, but if you know people's faces,
working on your
names,
core strength
use
will
them
help you with
slowly.
karate.
Any questions? Any questions online? You- No. Go and stand up for me.
Person with the longer
Come to attention. Got it.
How is
You
working
have
on
30
your
seconds.
core
Clean your spots if you can. Clean your spots. Thank you. You're dismissed. Have a great day.
Okay, and stand up. Sit down. Stand up.
This Kamen is faster than you guys.
Okay, and Miss Hatch has requested to lead us in a few stretching exercises. We've got 2 minutes now.
I don't make them fitness.
Oh, they got a test them.
They have test.
Hey, my dad was wondering, and I was wondering, if tomorrow is like the. So you know what feels
It's going to be next time. Because this one's progress.
So, jump into a sim stretch. I don't know, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done, ma'am. You know what? Say again, Miss Rich. What is a upside down dog? Oh, downward monkey like this? Downward dog? Can I see the, can I turn my way? Yes, ma'am. Saturday, is there your bag on the ground? Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Good coach. Final vote recording.
Response.
Yes, sir. Yes, my mom.
Black goes in the back line, go. Line up, go, recorder, go.
$720.
You have like an academic support versus
Great.
G-Man? It's a G-Man. It's a my Facebook.
Ask her to pull it up.
I was asking.
And company section. Flag currency. Face flags. Flag currency. And position.
Command.
Student creeds.
I develop myself physically and mentally based on the Mile High Karate spirit. I will only fight to protect my life and the lives of others. I achieve my fullest potential developing knowledge, honesty, and strength.
What's your goal?
Black belt excellence, ma'am.
Company section. Flag currency. And spread out.
Yes, ma'am.
Hands by face. 10 per wall. Go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
On the back line. All right, I'm gonna call it a combination. You're gonna run down, do said combination, and then run back. Yes, Sam? Yes, Sam? Thanks. All right, Taekwondo number 4. Go. Can you pull out them? Alive. Number 5. Go. Number 7. Kickboxing number 2, defensive. Go. American kickboxing number 3, retreating. Go. Number 4, offensive. Go. Karate number 1. Go. Number 4. Go. I need you guys to go grab your jump ropes. If you're on this side, you need to find a partner and find a weight master. Go. Miss Kamatucci, can you join that side? Yes. Thank you. We're gonna be doing jump ropes and bag work, so do your best to modify what you need to. Alright, so if you're on the wave master, you guys will be doing hand techniques. I will say switch to feet techniques. I don't care which side you guys do, you can switch as you please. Yes, ma'am? We're gonna start in 3, 2, 1, go! And switch to feet. And time. Switch places. You get 20 seconds. We're gonna start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Switch to feet. And time. Switch places. Yeah. And we're starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, go!
There's your archery. Oh my God. We're gonna work. I just watched a lot of the last class. I watched a lot of the last class. A lot of them over here. Oh, I know.
And switch the legs. And time. Switch places. Last one. Five, four, three, two, and go. Switch the feet. Yes, ma'am. And time. Jump up, stop to the side, spread out. Yes, ma'am. Hands up towards ceiling. Yes, ma'am. Touch toes. Yes, ma'am. So I'll remind you guys every Wednesday and Thursday, regardless if we jump rope or not, you have to pull out your jump ropes with your sparring gear every class.
Yes, ma'am.
And if you don't have a jump rope, you should by now because we've talked about it so much. Yes, ma'am? You should also put your bags on the back shelf. And if there's no space on the back shelf, then they go along the sideline. But as soon as there becomes space, then you go move your bag.
Yes, ma'am.
So it should never be left open. It should never be left sideways. It should look always nice because we're the examples for everybody else. Yes, ma'am?
Yes, ma'am.
Feet apart.
Yes, ma'am.
Down towards the middle. We should also remember where our shoes go, which is over in the cubby area, not in our bags.
Yes, ma'am.
They go over there. That's why it's there. All right, stand up. Find a partner, make drill lines for grappling. Go.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, I always thought you couldn't have to be over there. I think this is run. If you're gonna move, run. Just all right, now let's stay there and somebody will be a partner. All right, so I want you to do one side. Each side is gonna go once, and then we'll go through it like we would testing. Yes, Sam?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, go. This match, can you be Mr. Gallivan's partner? Thank you. You can have him just do it to you. You don't have to do it to me. Both partner go. Once both partner go, take a knee. Once both partners will go and take a knee. I saw like a couple moves and I liked it. And time. All right, we're gonna do this just like we were testing. So group 1 will go, both sides will go, they'll take a knee. Group 2 will go, group 3 will go. Yes, ma'am?
Yeah.
All right, Mr. Jones, you're saying go. Mr. Chavez, you're saying go. The online people can join whatever group they would like, as long as they do it. And then Mr. Bergstrom. All right, take it away.
Yes, ma'am. Go. Ready?
Did we clarify which? We did. We have multiple weeks now. I'm gonna talk while they're doing it. So you can't do this in a straight line. You don't turn off to the side. So try to keep it in a straight line as much as possible. Like in your drill line.
Stop. Leave me alone. Go. Hey.
This time, Jones, other person. He should be attacking you.
Switch places quick. 3, 2, 1, punch. Punch him.
Stop. Leave me alone. Stop. Leave me alone.
Second person.
Go.
Stop. Leave me alone.
Stop leaving me alone.
Stop. What do you want?
Thank you.
Go. Bye.
Okay, Hello.
Hello, Ms. Martinez.
Hey, stop.
Can you demonstrate the first takedown?
Yes, I can. Miss Christensen and Mr. Chavez will, and I'm gonna watch this other
Thank
group.
you, ma'am.
Third line.
Go. Ay.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome. Hey, stop leaving me alone. And freeze. We're gonna do a step by step really quick. Everybody stand up.
Yes,
ma'am.
ma'am.
And all the way to the takedown. Go.
Right.
Just to the takedown first. You should all be inside matters.
Oh,
Mr. Drum and Miss Crumb teacher, can you be on the other side? Yes, ma'am. I don't know how it happened, but you should be on that side. And move in the mouse. And roll. And reset.
Yes, ma'am.
And roll yourselves. Somebody in mouse. Which direction do we roll? From the person on the bottom who is doing the roll. Which way do we roll?
Right.
Okay, which arm goes up to lead the roll? Your right hand should lead it. So everybody raise your right hand.
That's right. That's right.
If you're the person on top, you should be hands on the ground.
This
So
is
they
your
can roll
right
you.
hand.
Raise your right hand and roll. Go. And go back.
Yes, ma'am. And
So we should all be rolling towards the parents. Does that help? Your right hand goes up, which means you have to roll in the opposite direction of it. And
that's your right.
the person on the bottom is all the hands that I care about. at the moment. The right hand goes up and roll. Go. Towards the parents. There we go. Next one, go. All the way to the side. Christensen, that's the wrong way. Christensen, that's the wrong way. Go the other direction. It'll work in real life, but just so you don't hit anybody. Next one, go. This is just and don't do the roll, just do all the way to the butt. Raise your hand for the direction. Okay, so now we're going in the opposite direction. We just rolled towards the parents, so now we have to roll back toward the mirrors.
Yes, ma'am.
Go.
Or no one wins, they just do the same thing.
And finish it. Go.
Wait,
All right, stand up. Let's do it again. Same person attacks and everything. All the way to the takedown. Go. Same person. Same person. And in the mouth. Go. Block and roll. Go. And side, go.
Okay, just go over here.
Go, go. And back and roll. Go.
And finish it. Go.
Stop, hold on.
Alright, other side, sir. All the way to the takedown. Go. Next person go. To the takedown. You should be inside. You should be inside now. You should be inside now. As soon as he'll get there. Alright, come on, Toya, other side. Miss Hatch, other side. There's no way to get one back. And now, go. And just luck, go. Okay, raise your right hand for the person on bottom. Raise your right hand if you're on the bottom. And roll. Go. So you should be rolling towards the mirror. Is it your right side? Your right hand goes up and then all right, roll back. We'll do it again.
Oh, so if you had me raise my right hand and not roll it opposite.
Yes. The hand that the reason why I made you guys raise your hand is because you have to put your hand up in order to roll. You can't just roll yourself without putting your hand up. So your hand leads the roll. Fun facts. All right, and roll. Go. And inside, go. Inside. And out, go. All right, so we roll towards the front, which means now we have to roll towards the back. So buck and roll. Go. And roll. And finish it. Yeah. Stop. Leave me alone. Give up. Stop. There you go. All right, so if you are the first person who goes, or if you are the first attacker, or whatever it is, you roll towards the back, and then you roll towards the front. If you're the second person who's going, then you roll towards the front, and then the back. Yes, Sam? Or if you want to think about it less complicated, you raise your right hand and you roll down. Yes, Sam? Yes. All right, one time each partner, as a group. Go. Yes, on your own. Do the take. Yeah, I mean, it's a whole, not as individual. You're welcome. No, you have that. They don't teach you this. These guys it's 15 minutes, 8 times, which is 2 One time each person. Take it when you're done. Oh, okay. Ten seconds.
home with both right hands when they go back or forth?
Yes. You, no.
Right hand the first time, left hand the second.
Right hand the first time, left hand the second time.
Okay, thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome. All right, you guys have partners. Got to kick battle and spread out. Go.
Yes, ma'am.
Restart.
That's how I did it. I just did it very, very, very fast. Because my goal was to focus on
10, 9, 8, grab it on.
Grab and go. Grab and turn right. Grab and exit right.
or to go left, you know.
Let's grab and go.
Let's go to the left where the corner is.
All right, we're gonna do tornado kicks, and these two are gonna demonstrate.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, so you're gonna hold the partner at their head because we can all kick at head, and we're jumping, so it's easier. So he'll just do a tornado kick, just like that. That's 1, 5 each leg, each person. Go.
Miss Christian.
Thank you. Boy, you're beautiful. That's a tornado kick.
I'm gonna say no tornado.
Do you notice?
Tornado back shoulder goes forward. Reverse the back shoulder goes back. I noticed.
And you just said it good.
I'm not going.
And time. Take it easy.
Tornado kick. Back shoulder goes forward. For your tornado kick. Goes forward. There you go. Reverse. Back shoulder goes back. Yes?
Yes, ma'am.
So that's the difference. We noticed a lot of you guys are doing reverses. Normal tornado kicks, yes?
Yes, ma'am.
Did you accent tell me?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Do it again.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
I didn't know what your response was if you wanted to give him another chance. You're gonna need to help that one.
Well, they really like the round kick tornado kick because it helps.
Five, each partner, each leg. Yes, ma'am. And time.
All
right, we're gonna play a little game. Your partner's either gonna say reverse or they're gonna say tornado, and that's the one that you have to do. Yes, Sam?
Yes,
You have to be able to distinguish between going forwards on a tornado kick or doing a reverse tornado kick. Yes, Sam?
Yes,
All
ma'am.
right, we're just gonna go until I say switch.
Yes, ma'am.
And go.
Yes, ma'am.
Shane Carler, did you need something? When you go backwards. You're welcome. And switch partners. And go. You got it. And time. Alright. Can you go behind Mr. Bertram? Alright, so we have 2 lines. Your partner and you need to be in those lines. Go this way. Go. Yes. Oh my God. Alright, so we're gonna start us in pedal step, front kicks. You have the kick pedals, so kick them. If you get to the very edge, your right should be off. Yes, ma'am. Thank you. It's just more time that you guys don't get to use this. If you get to the very edge, remember not to bounce off of it because it will shoot you off. Yes, Sam?
Yes,
All
ma'am.
right, once you get around the second time, your other partner will go, and then once Mr. Travis, you're back to where you are right now. Stop. All right, go.
Wait, should we wait for them?
No, don't grab one.
There's 2 lines.
There's 2 lines. It's just a concept.
If you're at home, just lots of practice, just like that last drill. You can instead do multiple, so you can travel of regular tornadoes, like 2 or 3 regular tornadoes, and then 2 or 3 reverse tornadoes. Whatever you guys have space for. And then, of course, having a target so you guys can spot your target is very handy.
For some reason, I missed practice. That was like 10 hours.
He's good at
Alright, we are gonna change it to turn. I'll tell you guys the lines when to go. The goal is that you're not taking forever on the mat. So as soon as it's your turn to go, you're doing tornado kicks all the way down. Yes, Sam? Yes, ma'am. Alright, Mr. Travis, you're first.
You're on your teammates.
You don't need that extra time. You guys want to take your momentum. And time, straight up. Miss Kadari, come up here. Turning in her touch remote. Miss Hats, coming up here. And Hats. Little Miss E. Wickline. his intent to promote and his book club card. Give him 1, 2. You rock. Mr. Montoya coming up here. Turning in his karate practice like in his intent to promote. Give him 1, 2. You rock. Mr. Jones coming up here. I'm gonna look at your mom back there. She has a really cool picture of words that she made me read last week about the certificate that I would like to read to the class. Do you have it still? I can just sit here and stall while she's pulling it up.
Jesus. But this time it's in uniform. I almost stole the other one.
I already took a picture of it.
Oh,
Now there's multiple pictures. You're just so amazing. You're a star.
well, I guess it just depends on who gets to post it first.
Alright, can you guys start this up? Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Alright, Mr. Jones turned in or earned a certificate at school, and he got a letter. It's called a Dean's Award. So it's a dear parent and guardian. We are pleased to inform you that your student has made the Dean's List for academic performance. Your student earned a final mark of 5 or above on their report cards in all subject areas in the first semester of 2022-2023 school year. This puts the student performing at the top 10% of Century schools overall. And then it tells him that he gets to celebrate at a special award ceremony. So give him a huge round.
Apparently we're no longer yellow, guys. That was a great turn. Oh, we're yellow again.
Information, Saturday is your test. You should have everything turned in because we're not signing anything on Saturday, so it needs to get turned in tonight. Yes, Sam?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, it should have been turned in last week, but that's a different story. Read your emails for all the information that you guys need to know about when to show up and all of that stuff. Other than that, next Friday is Glow Chucks. Leadership is at 6 o'clock. You guys should all be here for that. Yes, Sam?
Yes, ma'am.
Master Club is at 6:45. Yes, Sam?
Yes, ma'am.
Come to your center. Fire person. Hands behind your back.
Yes, ma'am.
Black belt for you.
As a dedicated student of the martial arts, I live my life by the principles of black belt: modesty, courtesy, integrity, perseverance, self-control, and balanced spirit.
Line proposition.
Man, mile high karate is the best in.
Awesome. Leadership, you guys have 30 seconds. Put your pads up, grab a notebook and a pen, and then come back out here. Master Club, come see me. Go.
Yes, ma'am.
Josh. Thank you. I'm gonna go over there now. Okay.
I do not know.
Okay, I'm gonna talk fast.
Yes, ma'am.
When you guys are in a class, you are being a team leader. And yes, apologize, my really wonderful. When you are in a class, whether you are assisting or in your own class, as leaders, we are being team leaders. And the job of a team leader is to, anybody know the answer?
Demonstrate something or be the change. Lead by example.
There we go. Mr. Bergstrom, you had the bonus. You could actually kind of see from where you were. Lead by example. And Ms. Kamatucci, you were still on the right path because you were demonstrating. You are demonstrating. You set the example. You lead by example. You participate in the class and you bring up the class level and individuals with your performance in the classroom. So in level 3 today, I saw a lot of my class assistants jumping in and being those team leaders. They jump at the front by allowing you guys or having you guys jump in like that and allowing the level 3 to beat a black belt. It definitely brought up a lot of their levels. I saw for one, a lot of kicks going from down here. Suddenly we had kicks that were a lot taller where they should have been. Remember, you guys are leading by example with, and then I want you guys to create a T-chart. And I'm going to create mine real small because I have lots of plans for this one-page paper. You're leading with pure physical skills. I wonder if anybody's having flashbacks to level 3. Pure physical skills. Who remembers their pure physical skills? There's 5 of them. Miss Ava. Punches. Miss Bergstrom.
Combinations.
Not quite. Kicks. That's what makes up combinations. Punches. Kicks.
Can we stand up to speak?
There you go. Yes. Thank you, sir. Miss Hatch. But be prepared to stay. If you guys are going to raise your hand, make sure you stand up fast. Yes? There's not much to put. Blocks. Miss Kamatucci, did you just not see your hand? I knew you were over there. Somebody else.
No, I ran over here so I could see better.
Okay. Punches, kicks, blocks.
Stances.
Stances! But make sure you stand up and raise your hand for me. Starts with and ends with Amers.
Chambers.
Okay, yes, Chambers. I'll take that right now. We're going to work on our black belt etiquette as well. Remember when you guys raise your hand, as much as I'm in a hurry and I really, really want to be in a hurry. Thank you, Mr. Hash, for the reminder. We got to stand up and bow first. Yes? All right. Then you also lead by example with your black belt character. I expect all the students on their belts, except for sometimes in level 3 leadership, because I'm creating it more of a conversation in the level 3 leadership where we're talking about this. Black belt character. You're leading by your black belt character, which I'm spelling wrong right now, but that's okay. Black belt character. First, your black belt character is shown physically. Physically shown with your posture, how you stand, how you sit, how you take a knee, how you guys do your homework. As you guys are standing up here, if you guys are standing up here, shifting weight to weight, or twisting your body, or if you're over here and I'm giving instructions and you're doing the same thing. Anyway, somebody's watching it. You're leading by example physically with your posture. You're also leading physically with your movement. Black belts, go get a kick paddle. Yes, ma'am. You're leading by example with your movement. If I ask you guys to go get a kick paddle and you guys walk, then when I ask them to run the back line, what should I expect them to do?
Run. Oh, they're gonna walk.
They're going to walk because they just saw you walk. And you are always leading by example with your black belt character. Then you're also physically demonstrating with your demonstrations. Anytime I call you guys up, anytime you guys step in front of a student and show them what to do, you are leading by example physically with your demonstrations. So if you want them to be doing a reverse tornado kick, then lead that way. But if you want them to be showing a reverse tornado kick, then lead that way. Your best. I know some of you guys might be still developing it. Your best. I'm not expecting you guys all to be absolutely black belt perfection beautiful, but I'm expecting you to show your best. Yes?
Yes, ma'am.
Because by you guys showing your best, they'll get to see how it develops, and they don't just see Mr. Chavez going, "Oh my gosh, that's a piece of cake." I'll never be able to do that. Mr. John back there won't see all these kids out here and be like, I'll never be able to do that. Him being able to see Mr. Hatch. And he's able to see, he's like, oh, that's somebody I can. Right, Mr. John? There you go. You're also leading with your character. Your character, I know, black belt character physically and character. Your character. You use your voice to demonstrate your character. Your voice is your power. Yes. I said it a lot today. Your voice is your voice is your So when we're leading in the class and we have everybody sit to the left and do karate combination run, we have TT. Well, if the black belts are also going TT, the class assistants are going TT, then of course the rest is also going to TT. Because you guys are the leaders in that classroom.
Yes, ma'am.
So if your voice is quiet, their voice is going to be even quieter. With the exception of like that top 10%, we would challenge you guys to be louder.
Yes, ma'am.
Then you also lead with your responses.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll be completely honest. Last week, level 3 class assistants, I really wanted to kick you all off the mat. Because I was getting very few responses and we reminded you twice to respond.
Yes, ma'am.
There were a lot of you. I could have had a lot more responses out of you guys than I could have expected a lot more responses out of them. None. Your treatment of others. I'm going over this stuff because maybe for some of you guys are, oh yeah, I knew this stuff. Some of you guys, maybe you need a refresher, or maybe you didn't even know these were the expectations for you guys when you're assisting classes and being team leaders. So I want you guys to know these are the expectations. But wait a second. Team leader is just when you're assisting class, right? No.
Outside.
Always. It is your own class, too. We're talking about teaching black belts in our leadership curriculum. This is the last week. When we're teaching black belts, we have the same expectations as we do white belts. We lead by example with everybody. If you guys have loud voices in your classes, guarantee you'll have them more consistently in the other classes too. Thank you, Mr. Hatch. Overall, I'm going to skip the assisting, where you guys, your job is to walk around. Assistant's job, when you guys are being an assistant, well, yes, your job is to also be a team leader. An assistant's job is to correct and praise.
Yes, ma'am.
If you spend all your time looking for the corrections, students will not like you. If you look for all the bad, they're not going to like you. Do you want them to like you?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, at least some of you do. Some of you want the students to like you. If you want the students to like you, look for the good things. Focus on the good things, because you'll bring their level up when you tell them what they're doing right. If you're constantly being told what you're doing wrong, do you want to keep working? There's a few in here who probably said yes and didn't feel comfortable to say it loud enough. I'm not one of those. If I'm constantly told what to fix and I never hear what I'm doing right, then I don't want to keep working hard. I'm not one of those where if I'm doing wrong, I want to push myself even harder. I'm one of those like, I need to find at least one thing I'm doing right to feel good about it.
Yes, ma'am.
So assistants, your job is to correct, but most importantly, praise. Find a good thing. When you guys are praising, you want to use a vocabulary. Create your own vocabulary, ABCs of praise. Words that you can use. Remember some of the rules of your vocab. There are no, yes, go ahead, say it again. No buts, ma'am. No buts. There are no buts in the classroom if you use the word but. That was a fantastic kick, but your hands weren't up. All the student heard was everything after the but. They didn't hear the beginning of it. So instead, you can use
Next time, after.
to make it better. Next time, I would like to see. Show me. There you go. Those are all great examples. You can affect somebody in what? and just the vocabulary that you guys use with them. If you are constantly telling somebody or everybody in one classroom, good this, good that, good this, good that, or heck, you're not even being specific, you're saying, good combination, good combination, good combination. Well, the people around you will eventually all hear that everybody's getting good combination. So that good combination suddenly came from, okay, that was a good combination, to everybody's having a good combination. That's average. So what's good about it? Be specific. Be specific in what you're praising and what you're going to correct too. So of course we're going to look for small corrections here and there. If you notice, a large majority of the class is doing this one thing over and over and over and over again, there might be two reasons why I haven't corrected it publicly the entire classroom. One, I'm not seeing it. And that's okay if you find a great opportunity to whisper it in my ear to let me know so I can let everybody know. Or two, there's a much bigger issue that I'm focusing on right then and there. So if you guys walk by me and say, hey, everybody's dropping their hands, or hey, everybody's dropping their chest in a kick, if you guys walk by me and say that, then, and I don't react to it, then there's probably bigger things that I'm focused on than that. Or I'll probably correct it and I'll say it. Yes?
Yes, ma'am.
Right, that's just if you're seeing a large majority. If you see one or two people, you can look at my hand, make sure you pull your chest back. Sometimes if I hear multiple people tell multiple people, pull your chest back, I'll automatically just say it to everyone. I listen to you guys when you guys are making corrections, and I will listen to you guys when you guys praise it. I listen. What's this last word? Yes! Names! Emotional bank account! Thank you, Miss Hatch. Emotional bank account. There we go. Emotional bank account. Wow, 7 habits comes into what we do all the time. Didn't Grandmaster Oliver talk about this? Everything that we do, I said the habits come into it. So using names helps make a deposit in the emotional bank accounts of your students. I don't want, hear me again, I don't want them to only look up to me. Yes, I don't want that. Because it's you guys I want. I'm here all the time. They can see you guys. I want you guys to be the special ones that they come up to and they got their belt and they want to take a picture with you. Because that's so exciting. I had one student. Some of you guys might remember him, Mason Ogle. I started teaching him when he was in Little Ninjas, and I just left for college. But every single time I came back, whether I was in uniform or not, he wanted a picture. I want that for you guys. If you don't want that for yourself, that's okay. Then don't build that. Don't build that of people wanting to take pictures of you. Oh, that's awesome, high five, and then you get out of there. That's okay too. But you do want to make sure you're using their names. Build that emotional rapport with them. Your goal is to use every student's name at least 3 times in class. Yes, ma'am. If you feel like that's too big for you, choose a section of the class that you're going to team lead it. Find maybe that back quadrant right there. You're going to be a team leader in that back quadrant. As you're being a team leader, you see one student who's maybe been dropping their hands. You come up to them and you find the one good thing that they're doing. You let them know what they're doing good. You use their name, high five. See if that fixes maybe the one thing that they can fix, because now they know you're watching them. You go right back to it. And then if you see them fix it, you boom. Or if you don't, then hey, let's make sure we keep our hands up. Mason. Use your names. Find ways to use your names. Start with a quadrant that you challenge yourself to use everybody's name in that quadrant 3 times. Then expand to using the whole half. Then expand to the whole floor. Using their names is going to be a huge impact on the students as well. Yes. And yes, that includes your peers when you're in normal class. If you're with your partner, of course I'm not going to say, yeah, Mr. Jones, kick higher. Yeah, Mr. Jones. Yeah, Mr. Jones. Yeah. It'll get old for Mr. Jones. But eventually I will drop his name once or twice. Or maybe when I'm finding a partner. Mr. Jones! I'm going to run straight to him. I'm imagining you're clear on the other side of the course. Yes. I holler his name.
that person must be looking at me. I'm sought out. Because you're always leading by example. You're being a team leader. I know we're talking about teaching everybody, but also in your black belt classes, you guys can help each other out by applying all of this.
Yes, ma'am.
Because you guys will learn to teach each other in your own classes. Any questions today? Understand it?
Yes, ma'am.
Kind of attention. Bow, Tracy. Thank you very much. I believe Miss Houston might have jobs for you guys.
Yes, ma'am.
Go see her, please. Make sure all your equipment gets put away as soon as you see her for your job before you do your job.
Yes, ma'am.
Go. Online. Please make sure you guys all go clean something at home to help out. Thank you, Mr. Shankweiler.
Thank you. Look at you, Mr. Davis.
Any questions? Yes, ma'am.
And the main class, there was something about Friday that leadership needs to be there for something on a Friday.
Not tomorrow Friday, but next Friday is the glow chalk class at 6 o'clock.
Oh, yes. Okay, you know.
You're welcome. Thank you. Bye, Serenity. Hey, Caleb, it is your responsibility from now on to never let your bag get placed over there. I put it on the bottom shelf next to the box and down. Your weapons are right. Just so you know where it is. Yes, oh, shoot. You might have to take that. Yeah, work on the ones. Miss Houston has gloves. Go ahead and do the ones that you can't. Oh, you can see.
I was gonna start at the enemy.
Miss Dari. You're welcome.
The person who created zero. The person who dropped, the person who created zero. Thanks for nothing. Exactly. When did you guys who is great?